the wait was due to technical issues. Usually it is. This time the wait was due to me snacking. This time I just feel like snacking. I was just munching, and then I was like, oh gosh, the stream is still going. I pressed the live button sooner than I should have. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, I've been gone for a bit. Last time we played Mass Effect, we got very caught up with Saren related problems. People died. I was sad, and the council didn't believe me anyway. So that's how it's going for us. Also, hello everybody, I'm Ryuichi, Princess of Your Imagination. Welcome to the stream. My buddy Raven, who's in there, hello Raven, shared my channel with folks. So if there's new folks in here, hello everyone, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was pretty cool. They did not care that people died. They were like the least interested ever that people died. I was pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie to you. Today we have, yes, this. We're gonna help Rex get his family honor, his family armor and honor back, and have him hopefully love us the way we love him. We're gonna go to the Argos Row cluster. And I was told that I should do this before I go to the... Oh, we're going down. Oops. I was told I should do this before we go to the... Gosh, what was it called? The like outskirts perimeter clusters. So basically, okay. I'm trying to remind myself of like things I was doing. So basically, we have been trying to catch Saren, and it's not been going well. And then we got arrested for being, I don't know, actually, to be quite honest with you, I am not quite certain why we got arrested. We were told we had to be grounded from space because they did not like the rumors and stuff that we've been saying, and they were like, you know what, we're gonna take this case off your hands or something. And by they I mean the council, by the way, the people who are in charge. And then my really cool guy, Captain Anderson, Commander, one of those. He was like, I'm gonna get you out of here. You need to go catch. I know this elevator took forever. You need to go catch the bad guy. I'm gonna put myself in harm's way for you. And, you guys gotta escape. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, there's only one place here for us to go. It was like, go find this somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. But there's only one place. Yes. So I was like, oh no, we are in danger. Like, we gotta get the heck out of here, right? And then we did. And I was like, this feels like endgame stuff. Maybe is there something else I should do? And turns out, yes.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Oh.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Gonna
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh. Well, we gotta go help him. Hold on one second. I wanna make sure. There we go. So then, they were like, well, we gotta do something about you being bad. And you're grounded. You can't fly anymore. You can't do this. But then one of my cool guys was like, actually, don't worry. Oh yeah, like Kaden died. But then one of my cool friends was like, we're gonna get you out of here. And then he did get us out of here. And I was told by friends and also the internet that I should do other quests before I go catch the bad guy who got me in trouble. So that's what we're doing today. This is a very long explanation for what we're doing. I'm an engineer. I'm scared to bring Liara with me. We're kind of in a place with Liara where she thinks we're more than we are. And I have not been able to give her a firm no. Is the thing. We have not been able to... And I was like kind of dating Kaden, but then he and Liara were like, hey, you gotta choose between us. And I was like, I kind of don't want to date either of you. And then for some reason it ended up being with Liara, I think. But I don't want that because she's like 12. So I don't know. Let's go hang out with the boys. I don't know. I feel like Kaden and I were hitting it off, but then he jumped the gun because Liara jumped the gun. And then when I was like, well, can I have the two of you? Because I couldn't tell either of them no. My options were Liara, I choose you, or Kaden, I choose you. And then my last option was, can I have the two of you? So I was like, I guess I'll go with can I have the two of you, in lieu of not actually wanting either of you. And then Kaden was like, nah, that's not for me. I don't fly that way. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want either of you. Like, I was driving with Kaden more than I was with Liara. Because, again, she's like 12. And it's not greedy. I wasn't being greedy. I was trying to just problem solve.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Where?
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where's the wreckage? I don't see anything. That? Is that the wreckage? That doesn't look like a wreckage. Oh. Why am I doing hacking? Cool. And then Kaden was like, okay, maybe this is not for us. And then I was like, oh, okay. And now Liara thinks we're dating, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Where? Oh! That was very rude of you guys. I wasn't trying to be greedy. I was trying to the opposite. I wanted to say no to both of them. But that was not flying with either of them. They were like, you have to choose. I've never seen a love triangle where the object of affection didn't want either person. That's what happened to me. Nothing? Nothing.
Let's get moving.
To where? Map. Is there a hotkey for a map? I feel like I always open the map this way. And I never see an easier way to open it than going into my menu and then clicking it from my menu instead of like just pressing like a button. Okay. Oh, there is a hotkey. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, I was away for a bit, and during that time, I kind of started reevaluating a little bit of what I want from streams, right? And I realized that I'm having a lot of fun with doing games, but I am also having a lot of fun with the kind of stuff that I do with friends sometimes. So I like the weird little collabs that I've been doing, like being taught how to play League. I like how my friend Rue and I were reading Wuthering Heights on stream for Valentine's Day. So stuff like that, I think I kind of want to do more. Which is what? Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. Which I think is very funny of me because I'm like not remotely internet successful, I guess, for the right term. I don't know what the right term is. I'm not like remotely internet successful, but I'm already doing the thing that like every YouTuber does when they've like reached a little bit of prestige for like 2 years, and they immediately go like, oh, I don't know, this is already something, I gotta reevaluate my everything, and I don't know what to do with my channel. And it's like, I don't know how I got here already, but I did. The Wuthering Heights stream was fun. That's good, because I think that's kind of more of the stuff I want to do, is like, see if I can harass people into coming on stream and learning how to, like, play games that they like, and like maybe I get friends to teach me how to play shooter games, or I read more stuff. It would be very fun to watch some TV shows or like watch the movies too, but I have to figure out how to do that safely, like without like copyright strikes, because like I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but I don't want a strike, you know. Like a copyright claim is fine, because like they're not, I mean, like I don't have any money for them to take from me anyway, but a copyright strike is bad for your channel, and I don't want a strike. I would like to not do that, so I have to figure out how to do it. Turian corpse. What? Turian insignia recovered. While searching the record, she found a very old letter stamped with "Got this colony insignia." Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that could be fun. I just gotta figure out how to do it. But I've been playing games on the channel for like 2 years now? 2, 3 years? And it's been very fun, but it's getting a little bit monotonous. Even though I've been playing games of a lot of different genres, which has kept it better. To be honest, if I was the kind of streamer that played like one kind of game all the time, I think I'd be miserable. I think I just wouldn't have fun anymore. But I do want to do like more. I just want to do like more clever streams, more interesting streams. So we'll see, But yeah, I was away at a secret place, and I came out of it with those kind of YouTuber existential crises that you always see. But I think that kind of happens with everything in life, right? Like everybody gets what?
Got it.
Everybody gets a little tired of stuff if you do it too often. Or, like, at least most people do. Like, when people have, like, just regular jobs, they're always like, I can't do this one job forever. And the people who can, like, good for you. That could not be me. Okay. I don't think there was anything else here. Unless I missed something. Another insignia. But that doesn't mean I won't play games. By the way, I still want to play games, and actually I'm lucky enough to be friends with a lot of people who make video games. Oh. What? Oh. I'm friends with a lot of people who make games, and I actually have to play a lot of their games on stream. I have to do that soon. I have to get to... I have like 4 or 5 groups of friends who have made games or in the middle of making games. So I want to show off their games and try them out and be their test monkey, and also show off my friends' cool stuff. And then hype them up, you know? I wanna support them, and then it's a fun way to support them and like share the games a little bit. What aren't I playing that I want to play? Oh, I don't know. Where are we going? The last time I had a lot of fun on the channel, and I was like itching to go back to playing things, was Dispatch. So, something that gives me a similar vibe to Dispatch. Maybe I'll play like some Telltale games. Like Wolf Among Us or something. Maybe that would be... I wonder if those are on Steam. I know Telltale died, so it's possible the games are like not available, but I can check those out. I also want to get better at yapping, because I have a lot of cozy games I do actually want to play. Like I want to play Pocopia and stuff on stream, but because it's mostly just chill, a big part of being chill is that the streamer is like yapping a lot, you know? And that you're able to like enjoy the game while they're chatting a lot. But I just don't have that much to talk about. I'm not a particularly interesting individual. So I don't really have much to say. I don't have like a Wah! I don't have like a story time or something to tell people while I play a cozy stream. So I don't know. It's hard to say. What do I want to play that I haven't been playing? I don't know. Oh, we went the wrong way. See, but that's what I mean though, like, the answer to that question should be a much more interesting answer than the answer I gave you. I don't have that. Wow, I really am experiencing a streamer existential crisis already. Like, how is that possible? Like, for me, a really good cozy stream is like a Nintendo Talk stream where they're playing the game and then also showing off like cool ways that you can engage with the game and do cool creations and stuff. Like, that would be the idea. I don't know if I have that. Wolf Among Us would be good? Yeah, I think so. Honestly, it's more for me than anything. Also, Raven, I like how you're popping back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. You're very passionate. I appreciate that. But you found a good amount of success with your essays. It's so cool to see. I'm really glad you're getting the reception you deserve with those. I don't know if I could make essays. I don't know. Again, I'm not a particularly interesting individual, so I don't know what essays I would make if I made an essay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like a lot of thoughts. Despite what this current set of driving and chatting will say. I have a lot of thoughts about me, I guess. We're driving. What is this? Mercury deposit. Why do I need to decrypt a rock? What the heck? I need to get in my car.
Let's get moving.
I'm trying. Whee! I need to turn around. Ah! My secret to getting more subs as a streamer is to stop being a streamer? No! Yeah, I mean, making very high quality essays will do that. I saw a post a long time ago that was like, why the Let's Play is dead. And it's like, it's not, dude. The Let's Play is definitely not dead. Let's Plays are just streams now. Matriarch's writing discovered. You found one of the Matriarch Delinaga's writing on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. That thing? Being out on a desolate planet like this is scary. Remember when I got jump scared by the big worm thing? That was scary. Is there nothing else here? Oh, at the bottom. Go back to the bottom. Yeah. No, the Let's Plays are definitely okay. They're just different now. I don't think... Maybe I'm wrong about this. It's possible I'm very wrong about this. But I don't think you could be as successful with a Let's Play, like a straight up Let's Play now. But yeah, Thresher Mom. Like if you were starting from the bottom, I think you probably have more success as a streamer, but I could be wrong. But you can definitely still play games. You're just not in the same way. There you go. I like how the song comes in every time I drive. Oh, you wanna know something crazy? On Twitter, I posted the stream announcement like I usually do, and Twitter flagged me for adult content. I posted the like, hey, I'm gonna go and stream, and then I posted my thumbnail, which is the exact same thumbnail you see on YouTube. It's the same exact thing. And then Twitter was like, this is adult content. And I was like, what are you talking about? Wah! Ah! Oh. Ah! There we go. Right way? Yes. Rex, I'm doing this for you. I want you to know how much I love you and how much I care for you. Oh. Fox News. Oh, Mass Effect? Whoa, 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 whoa.
On my way.
Did Fox News say something about this game? Fox News is like a reporting thing, right? What is it called?
This is the place.
Oh.
My armor's here somewhere.
How do you know that? What is it called? A journal? News outlet, I guess, is the word.
Look out!
Whoa.
Bring it on!
This guy came out of nowhere.
Go, go, go!
You want to cancel for being too... This game's sexy? In what world is this game sexy? What? because we can wear like
Good as
skin
new.
tight bodysuits? What do you mean? In what world is this game sexy? Everybody's so stiff and like it's about like military stuff all the time. Dude, die already.
Shields disabled.
That's the scum, Ton Actus.
Go, go, go!
Wait, I have... Okay. Okay. I have seen a lot of... I've seen a lot of actual adult content
Go, go, go!
for this game. Is that...
Shields down.
Is that real
Good to go.
adult content? Can I see that in this? Wait, can I? If I let Liara kiss me, are we gonna? Are we gonna touch hairs like they do in Avatar?
Charging up.
Is that what you do in this game? Cause you can kiss the aliens. No one's kissed me. Caden could've, but he died.
Countermeasure deployed.
Now it gets fun.
Thank you. Is that what they mean?
Go, go, go!
No? What?
Shields disabled.
I don't understand. You do something, but it won't be too spicy. What? This is gonna get clipped and people are not gonna believe me. I don't think this game is sexy.
Someone's been hit!
Yeah, I'm always hit. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Medic! Medic!
Shut up. It's fine. We're fine.
Hold the line!
Guys, I'm fine. It's totally fine.
This'll help. Go, go, go!
I'm learning a lot today. Whoa. Man.
Someone give me a hand!
Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do the shotgun.
Go, go, go!
I need some help here!
Isn't that the shotgun? What is that? Like the assault rifle? That's a shotgun. Ah! I did spend an awful lot of time commenting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We're gonna go straight there. I don't have the window tied. We're just gonna go straight there. I'm not gonna worry about Mercury or whatever. I did spend an awful lot of time talking about the chests of the characters in Mass Effect. But I want to point out that was due to a lack of sex appeal, not because there was any. That was me going, this could be hotter. You know what I mean? I will save this time. I will also say that I come from visual novels. So spice
This is the place.
for me
My armor's here.
in terms of
somewhere.
gaming is way higher than I've seen in literally any other video game. Like, I genuinely cannot. I think the only games that have this level of spice I've seen that aren't visual novels compared to visual novels is like The Witcher. And even then, The Witcher's like more sweet, I guess. You know, like The Witcher's like actually for adults, but the romance scenes in it are much like are kind of sweet and nice. They're still like spicy, but they're not the stuff I've seen. You know what I mean?
Oh, shield!
And then there's like actual adult games, but I don't think those count because that's not spice. That's the genre. You know what I mean? Like this spice, I think needs to be a flavor added on top of a genre, and not a genre in and of itself. Like smut is not a genre, despite what people will tell you. That's just what's tossed on there. You can have smut in anything. Erotica, technically, somebody would say is a genre. If, like, the purpose of that is, you know, if the purpose of the thing is erotica, then that it's a genre, I guess. But that's its own thing. That's why, like, you wouldn't count adult games in comparison to Spice, because those are already like the way they are. They just start there immediately. So the spice level doesn't really matter. Nice. It's just how they be. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm making sense to me. Because it's my opinion. Hello, welcome. You haven't missed much. What have you missed? You've missed me being mean to myself. You've missed me having an existential YouTube crisis. But most importantly, you haven't missed anything in Mass Effect. It's just been this whole time. We're talking about erotica. That could be interesting. But that's not anything important in Mass Effect. No plots have been developed in Mass Effect, and that matters more, I think. Shooting? Yeah, shooting. Yay.
This is it.
Is that it? Is that really?
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I could tell him whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
You're welcome,
I
Rex.
might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Yay! That was the whole purpose of the stream, is to make them love me! Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Yay! That's it. I'm happy for him. I kind of wish there was more to it, but Congratulations. It seems tiny, but it really is not. Yeah, he kind of just... Let's see. Where's... Is it a battle armor? Can you wear it? Phoenix. He can't wear it! What? He should get to wear it. I know it's ceremonial, but you should still be there. Whatever. Your Miis? Your Miis are what? Hang on, I'm scrolling. I'm fighting my Miis in Tomodachi Life 1 is sad because she got rejected by a dude she didn't even like after she interrupted a love confession. That Mii sounds awful. Who's that based off of? If that were me, I would be like, please don't represent me like that, Mr. Mii. Mrs. Mii? He said she? Yes, Mrs. Mii. Ooh, black armor. Miss me, miss me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Anything? Do we just leave now? Let's go outside? Why would your me do that? Don't. This is the second confession to the dude she didn't like that she interrupted and got rejected. The first one was on the Ferris wheel? This me is crazy. What? This me is crazy. There's so much drama in this. Okay, do we just leave now? Did that count? I counted! Rex is very happy that you recovered his armor. Apparently it's not very good, but it does have sentimental value. Well, sentimental for a Krogan. I mean, it's sentimental regardless if it's for a Krogan or not. She saw them going up there, hijacked their wheel date, and was like, oh, actually, I love you. And for someone she vibes with, that's crazy. That's crazy. Should do Tomodachi Life on stream. I've been playing, but I don't have anything that's crazy to talk about. My Miis, for the most part, are really well behaved. Save for one lady who keeps falling in love with the wrong people, and then she falls in and out of love very quickly. She's very messy. But overall, the romance and the developments on the island are pretty normal. So I didn't care about the mercury deposit, but I don't care. This is my only source of drama. Well, then you know what? This me is doing you a service. It's actually okay. Wow. I'm gonna turn. Who's the muse messy on my island? She's based off of NPC on a D&D game. And she's like an NPC about who's like who in the D&D game is like put together but not like fully put together. Like she's definitely messy in her personal life, but she's like a really good person, like a hero. And I guess And I guess without the context of like the fantasy war she was a part of, she just gets to be messy and she's taking advantage of it. Accidentally made one of my Miis super creepy. I draw. Yeah, whatever you draw will stay on of them. So I've seen a lot of people who will like not give a Mii a face and like draw their whole entire face. But unfortunately that means that they don't like animate with the face. Like it'll just be static in that way. So even though I really want to like do extra stuff on like the eyes and details, like I don't do it because it literally doesn't animate with that. I only use the face paint stuff for like scars and tattoos and hair, but not for the eyes. They have babies? Yeah, they can have babies. If they get married, they can have a baby. I think the way you can prevent them from having a baby is like if you click don't age or something like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, they can have babies. Oh no, oh no.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm clicking on this. I'm getting minerals for our ship. Look at that.
You need to turn back, Commander.
Yes,
You're
I know.
going
Don't
beyond
tell
the
me what
range
to
of the
do.
operational area.
Exile the baby. Yes, you can send them off of your island. You can send them to grow up on their own elsewhere. Yeah. So you can separate families. You can decide that this baby doesn't belong. I don't know what that does to the families, because I haven't done that. I don't know if they get like upset or something, but yeah, you can send the babies away. But yeah, that's the messy me. She's the only source of drama on my island. She just falls in love with people very quickly and falls out of love with them just as quickly. She fell in love with one of the other Miis on the island before she spoke to them. And then she literally had one conversation with this person, with this guy, and she was like, I actually think I hate you. So it was like spending time with him made her go like, oh, no, actually. It was literally one conversation. She went from deeply in love to like, I'm tired of this guy. I don't like him. I don't want to be around him. And then she never hung out with him again. It was wild. It was wild. You know what they say about love at first sight? Sometimes the fairy tale doesn't work. From one of my other Miis. Oh, actually, I do have one more messy Mii. Not messy, but like a drama. So one of my Miis was a really good guy. Fell in love with a Mii who's like a really cute, like popular girl archetype kind of thing. Like she's very gorgeous and talented and nice and like cool. He fell in love with her, and they had only like kind of spoken. They hadn't really gotten to know each other that much, but I liked him a lot. So when he was like, should I confess my feelings, I was like, go for it. I think you got this. So he asks her out on a date to a Ferris wheel, and she never showed up. She literally stood him up on their date. So that did not go his way, and now he's like severely depressed. He's like, his sadness meter is like full. I felt so bad. I was like, oh no. I encouraged him, and for what? For what? What do you mean it's already been an hour since we started playing this? Was that really an hour of my time? Nothing happened. Mass Effect, you're crazy. Your pacing is crazy. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, Raccoon Kraken. Tali, why can't I kiss you?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
How you doing?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
I think we learned
When
about
my
this.
people reach
Yeah, we
maturity.
learned about this already.
But no shit. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective
Can
ship.
Captain
That
choose?
doesn't. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community.
I want to talk about
Like
something.
what?
How do I...
See you later.
Okay. So it's just Rex that has a story? Does Tali have a story? How do you feel, my man?
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Oh. Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you
Again?
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Yeah.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
Okay, we've had this
And I've been thinking
conversation.
about Dr. Salios. I realized it wasn't because he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Very
I'm
good.
glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay. Is that it? Is it just Garrus and Rex that have this personal stuff? I mean, I guess Ashley had main story stuff. She has, like, you know, the stuff with Caden. Liara has the stuff with her mom. So is that it? Yeah. Do I... Am I missing something? Terrain insignias, we did that. I like that it says Unk. Unk. Locate signs of battle. Huh. Well, I wanted to do more companion stuff for the stream, but is that... If that's it, then I guess we can go beat the game? I didn't think that. I think we might have to change the channel's info. I think that's gonna be... You can engage the in-game, at least, I guess, but I was told that there was Tali stuff, and now I don't know where that is. What are the unks? Are you actually about to beat the game? I might be. Hello, I might be. I did the Rex quest. did... I was gonna do companion quests. I did Garrus, I did Rex. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like we have any other friends to do. Yeah, Garrus. Rex. There, yeah, that's it. Hold on. Let me look this up really quick because I don't want to screw anything up. Pharaohs. Okay. Apparently, let's see. Apparently, I'm supposed to get a call from Hackett, which I did do. I'm supposed to do something in Pharaohs. So let's go see. Go see. I don't. Oh, also, I don't want to beat that streamer, but if you are a Twitch Prime sub, viewer, because I haven't streamed in a little bit, now that it's May, you have to re-engage. Here's your, monthly reminder. I mean, how long is the end game? Can we... Should I just wrap it up?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So apparently, if I hacked into a GEF terminal here, I don't want to be in Pharaohs. Yeah, let me know if it's like a couple of hours, because if it is, provided I can't do anything else, I could just finish the game.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Let's see. This assignment is required after receiving command in Normandy by simply traveling to the Armstrong Nebula. You will receive a transmission from Admiral Hackett detailing 4 GEF outposts that need to be destroyed. Okay. The assignment can also be gained. Okay, I'm not gonna... Alright, let's go to the Armstrong thing and see if that flags anything. Because it turns out Tali does have something, and I don't wanna not do this for her. I love her. She's the cutest. She's too cute. If you can kiss the aliens,
Stand
can
by,
you kiss
shore
Tali?
party. Decontamination in progress.
You said you could kiss the aliens, and that's why Fox News hates the game.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Armstrong. I don't know if I would have named a whole nebula Armstrong. Maroon. Local. That's the Citadel. Argos. Hawking. Elos is where. There it is.
Message coming in from the brass
Ah,
Rock
there it
turret.
is.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority.
Is it?
But you've
Because
got
I was
experience
grounded.
fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the
I thought
Normandy
he
now.
was gonna get mad
Admiral
at me.
Hackett out.
I thought he was gonna get mad at me. I thought he was gonna be like, yo, you can't, this is bad. What did Neil do to me? Neil is boring. I don't know. I got nothing. Neil Armstrong is a name that you give an anime character that doesn't have much going on besides his strength. And this is only circumvented in Fullmetal Alchemist. I don't know. I got nothing. You really blindsided me with that one. Is that where I'm supposed to land? Ashley. Let's do Ashley Neil Liara. I don't think we've done that combination before. Oh, it's snowy. It's so snowy. I really hope there are no more big worms. They really scare me. I didn't realize they scared me so much. Oh. Until I started getting nervous about running into them. Like, actually nervous. I'm legit like, I don't want it. Focused. They're spooky. Yeah, they're scary to me. They're too big. I don't like things that are big. They make me uncomfortable. Like, I was really scared of dinosaurs when I was a kid. And I've never seen Jurassic Park, so that wasn't why. I just don't like things that are big. What? like the way I am.
Three more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Okay. I remember last stream, we had somebody who was like really adamant that I romance Liara, and now I'm like, I think I accidentally did that. Is that okay? Does this count for them? Because I think I'm gonna break up with her if I can. For people who are watching who like Mass Effect, who do you want to kiss? Who was the apple of your eye? Garrus? Can you kiss Garrus? Did Liara screw up my chance with him? Because if she did, I'm gonna be really upset. I can't? Aww. You want to kiss Garrus? Why? Okay, hold on. Rue? I need to ask, why do you have question marks at the end of that? You said, I want to kiss Garrus. Question mark, question mark. You said, I want to kiss Garrus? Why? Why is that a question instead of a statement? That should just be how you feel. Because can we? I don't know. He hasn't made any moves. Only Liara's made moves. Yeah, I asked who you want to kiss. Not who you did kiss, but who you want to kiss I think is more important. Because who you did kiss does not say much. Does not say much as much as who you want to kiss. You know what I mean? Like that's why in an arranged marriage, it's like that's who you kissed, but maybe you want to kiss someone else. Does that make sense? I'm going the right way. I think so. Is why Fox News called the game. Is he? There's a spicy scene with Garrus? I will literally replay the entirety of this game. All 7 streams of it. If it means I can kiss Garrus in this game. And Liara screwed things up for me. Because if I can, you like literally we will go back in time and act as if I did not play this game at all. Oh, also, I wanted to bring this up. I thought it was a very silly when Liara and I were accidentally like courting each other. One of my dialogue options with her was to be like, but we're both women. It's like we're literally in space. We're literally in the future. I know this game came out like 20 years ago. So like I know that 20 years ago the idea that you could have a right? Like 20 years ago you probably could have had to like make a case for romancing a female, I guess presenting, because her argument, if you click that, is like, well, actually, it's not female because we're mono-sexes, so, like, there's only one sex of us. But anyway, which to me is a cop-out, but anyway, I think it's very silly to have a game that takes place in the future like this. and be like, but they're both women, right? Like, you would think that with the future, you would think that wouldn't really be something that comes into Shepard's mind. I think for Shepard, or at the very least my Shepard, it would be way more of a question of like race and species. Of like, what do our cultures think of this? Or would we be compatible? Oh gosh. Like in a way that our cultures would be okay with it. I think gender would be like the last thing on my mind. With all these aliens, I don't think that really matters anymore, right? Unless Shepard is like, oh. Unless Shepard is like very straight and this is her like first time being with a woman. In which case, like, that makes sense, you know, like, you still like what you like. Even if it's in the future, that doesn't necessarily mean that you are, like, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, everybody who lives in the future is gonna have, like, pansexuality or something. But I think the question of it is the weird part. The question of it is the part that throws me the most. Because I'm like, I don't know why for Shepard it wasn't a question of like, well, Liara, you're like 12. Or like, what is the expression of love and courtship between a human and an Asari? Like, how does that look? You know? It's instead, but you're a lady, and I'm a lady. And it's like, that's so silly to me. And then also, Liara has the biggest cop-out, which to me screams of, we needed to put this in here so people don't get mad at us. But Liara has the biggest cop-out of like, well, technically I'm not a woman, because my species has only one gender, and that's not how we identify. And it's like that to me screams like people are gonna get mad at us, and this is gonna be the cop out. So if anybody gets mad at us, we go, well, you know, she's not actually a woman. Is that a hot take? Is this the hottest take I've had? Oh, excuse me. I sound, of course I have a take like that, and that's how I sound. Like, I just double my grossness. I don't know. I have a much bigger problem with the fact. Oh, ladies, please help. Whoa! Where's the music like this? I have a much bigger problem with the fact that Liara is like 12 than I would ever with Shepard being a woman and being with Liara. That's the biggest problem, I think. Why is the music so weirdly soft right now? That's crazy. What does she use? I haven't used Ashley in Liara a long time. Oh, she uses everything. Okay. Mocktails, mixers, ice. Shotguns, pistols, rife. Excuse me 1 second, Husk. I need to give my friends good guns. Ooh, that red one's nice. Set it on fire. She uses human armor. I guess she has very human bodies. That's another thing. She's just like a blue lady. You want to see more? I want to see more weird female alien designs. She doesn't really have anything for weapon. Okay. Wow, we are popping off. Okay. Everybody chill out. Ah! Scary, 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 scary. We are equipping our pistol. We are equipping our pistol. We are equipping our pistol. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Stuff is goopy in here. It's gross. Also, hello. I was having hot Mass Effect takes. Everybody comes whenever, and if somebody new comes in chat, you guys always come in right after I say some crazy stuff. Dumb lesson. Heads up. Crap? No, that's good. You don't need to be sorry. I'm glad you got stuff. I was just letting you know that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why does he look like that? I was just letting you know that I'm a problematic streamer. Felt it was important to tell you. No, that's good. Tell me your cancelable takes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is that? Oh, hi, hi, hi. Ah! Hi. What the heck? What the heck? Why are we in here? Why are we in here? My cancelable take is that Shepard reacting to Liara propositioning her with saying, but I am a woman, well, you're a woman and I'm a woman, is very silly when this takes place in the, like, far off future where that's, like, the least of Shepard's concerns with a potential love interest. Like to me, it's like woman is far from the weirdest thing about wanting to kiss a Liara. Other than the fact that she's like 12. There's also like, what do our cultures do? Is it like taboo for different species and races to be together? Like, you can literally read minds and enter my brain. Like, is there a weird power dynamic there when you can just literally see my everything in my brain when you look at me hard enough? So I was saying that I know that this game came out like 20 years ago, so like they did have to make a case for like there are ladies in this. And I completely respect that. I just feel like you didn't even need to bother with it. I just feel like that's not the most interesting part of the relationship. And I'm not saying that's what they focus on. I'm just saying that I wouldn't even have brought it up. Does this count? Geth Outposts, Gargan, Tereshkova. It's been a big stream for takes. This is true. It's been a big stream for takes about myself, for takes about my quality of streamer and personality. Oh, jeez.
Smell trouble.
Or in personality. And then it's been a strong stream for Mass Effect takes. Yo, we're dropping. Hello. Ah! We're dropping spicy takes. Yeah, my spicy take is that Liara's 12 years old, and that's why you shouldn't romance her. I keep saying 12. Okay, let me clarify really quick why I keep saying that. I keep saying that because almost every time you talk to her...
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of this system.
Yeah. Like, half the time when you talk to her, she is like, listen, I know I'm still a child, but I'm very capable. And she's the one that says it. She's the one that says I did that one. She's the one that told us she's a baby. Like, she says it a lot. So I've been like, uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't. Actually. You know? Like, none of the other characters, or like the alien characters who have a different, like, perception of age and time, or they might not, I don't know, but at least seems like Asari or can get really old. None of the other characters have clarified, like, that they are a child in their race. Ooh, this is all green. This is the first planet that's been all, like, nice and green. Nice. Like, Liara's the only one who says that she's a child in her own race. Not in a human way, but in her own way, which to me says more about it. This is like if an elf, if Arwen went to Aragorn and she did like cool magic stuff like she does, and then she goes, well, you know, I'm actually like a child in my culture. I'm actually quite young in my culture. And that's why I've been like, I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't know. I would be more comfortable if she were like ancient. If she were like a cool older alien lady. You know what I mean? And then she was like, oh, I know so many things, but your species is so short-lived, and I wanna, well, and like, I wanna take advantage of the time we have. But instead it's like, don't worry, this blue lady who has like this huge crush on you from the get-go, she's also a baby in her race. No, not like a born sexy, because she's been around and she's very capable. She's like a scientist. Like a born sexy yesterday would be like, she's like fully acts like a child. And she doesn't really. It's just when she keeps emphasizing it that I'm like, I don't know. So that's why I keep being like, she's 12, and that's why I don't want to kiss her. Not for me, but for her, because she keeps bringing it up. maybe that's enticing to some people. It's possible. Then why do they point it out? I don't know. She's the one that keeps doing it. Watch, I'll go talk to her. After this, we'll go back on the Normandy and I'll talk to her and she'll say something about it.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster is secure.
Well, so the reason why it's weird to call her a child is because I think what's literally happening is that we're getting she's mature for her age. I think that's literally what's happening. Yeah! I think that's what's happening. Because she's like a full scientist and everything. And she's like... And she's like an agent and stuff. And she's cool. Like, that's a cool accomplishment. See, I'll talk to her and we'll see. This planet is... Oh, sorry about that. This planet is covered in grass. Mass Effect became grass-fed. I hope so. It was very nice to see, like, color in this video game. Oh, wait, I didn't have to go upstairs. I went to the wrong. I'll show you. I'll talk to her. And I'll ask her about Asari culture. Because they're just looping the same dialogue. Hello.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
No.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
To the point where you guys don't listen to me.
My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Oh yeah?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no
See, this is why I said it's a cop-out!
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting! Why would I pick that? That's so stupid!
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true
it's our
connection is
brain.
mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters.
It's like Athena.
It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about me?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term,
if you want to use that
another
term.
Asari.
She was born to two cool moms. She passes the height of consent. Yeah, she does. That's true.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's so mean.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself.
Is it
That
Saren?
uncommon. Many
That would
Asari
be
raise
hot.
their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost.
She's not.
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she
Are you
died.
gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her. And
We don't have any
for
more
what happened
talks.
to her. But I will not
I
let
should
my-
go.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Codex. Do we have a Liara specific? A Liara specific? No, I don't have it. She looks like she has both bald but also cornrows at the same time. That's her like
Shepard.
she has like little like plant protrusions. They're like little vine things on her head. Does that make sense? I'm talking so much stuff today. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to look it up. Okay, I was trying to look it up to see how old Liara was. Yeah, head tentacles. And the first thing I found was a Reddit post entitled, "Why do people say Tali is too young for them, but Liara literally says that she is barely a child in her race?" Quarians are sent off in their pilgrimage when they are young adults, not teenagers, and are considered to be a full adult by their return. Tali is about 22 in the first game. She's young, yes, but not a teenager. Liara says she's 109, but barely considered more than a child. More than a child in her culture. This is crazy. They go on to say that Liara would be about the same age as Tali, probably. That, like, if you were to kind of compare the two, which I think is fair. I think that's a fair assessment. I think I'm the one being a little too crazy about this. But the barely a child. The barely a child. Yeah, it is. I literally said earlier, I was like, this is like Elf. This is like if Arwen went to Aragorn and was like, also I'm 5. I guess she's barely legal. I got a Chivo! Yay! Whee! What? Please no big thing. Please no big thing. No, no. Whoa. Dum. Can I not aim any higher? There we go. Dum. Do. Hey, level up. Dunzo. Let's go. Whoa! I just ran into him. That's sick. Ah! So how about Evercold? What about Evercold? What about Evercold? It's coming. I mean, some of this cool screenshot stuff has been neat, but I don't feel like I know enough about it to have a strong opinion. I'm also... It looks pretty hype. Okay. I'm also one of them losers who has not beaten Dawn Trail. So I'm just like, I'm excited to not be current again. I say that genuinely. Being current in Final Fantasy XIV has made me dislike the game more than actual drama that's happened to me because of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean that with my whole chest. Being current is so boring. The post-game content for...
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Let's go. Operations in the Grimson system of the Armstrong Nebula cluster. So I haven't done Dawn Trail like stuff. So I'm talking like Endwalker. Endwalker post game was dire. Endwalker post game to me, I couldn't get behind it. And honestly, the act of being current and having to get like all your gear, and just like spending hours and hours doing the roulettes to get the tombstones, to get the gear, just for it to be outdated anyway. Like it was miserable. I was so frustrated. I was so bored. I am very genuinely excited not to be current again. Like the Evercold coming out means that I can do Dawn Trail and not feel like I have to rush Dawn Trail. It was weird because it was like, to me, the exact opposite experience. So opening being current for the first time in Endwalker was cool. Like being able to like explore things that were new for a little bit with people before everybody went ahead and binged it and beat the game anyway. That was cool. It was nice to be able to like try things out and do new bosses for the first time and like learn bosses instead of everybody already knowing exactly how to do things. I thought that was really neat. But then by the time I got to the end, I was like, okay, all set. Yeah, it became definitely a repetition, and you know, it's easier for development if they do similar stuff. Like, it's just the nature of development if they just have a basis they can work off of rather than making new stuff over and over again. That is genuinely going to be better for the developers, but that means it's boring. And like, so basically, let me clarify. Like, you know, there's definitely like the raids, like alliance raids and stuff, and those could be very cool. But I couldn't do some of those because I had to get the gear in order to do them. And getting the gear and spending weeks on end grinding for tombstones to get the gear to do the post-game content, to me, made me miserable. Especially because I know whenever the new patch comes out, or whenever, like, at the time, whenever Dawn Trail came out, it wouldn't matter anyway. Because as soon as I got Dawn Trail gear, it would be better anyway. I was just kind of like, this feels like a huge waste of my time. This is a stream full of hot takes. This is what we're doing. This is what this stream is. They're gonna be changing the systems to be that are. They're gonna be changing a lot of the systems that are less than ideal going forward of Evercold. Good. I have heard about this. I am very excited for this.
Just a scratch.
I am genuinely very excited for it. And you know, like oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. And I'm genuinely very, very pumped to see the new stuff that they come up with. I just haven't been, oh no. I just haven't been as enthused as I'd like to be, but I want to be. I'm not trying to poo-poo anybody. I legitimately would love to look at stuff and be like, that looks hype as heck. I'm coming back to Eorzea right now. The one thing I will say though, and I may have to like make a new character and buy a skip, because I am an absolute like roleplay dude. Like that, the roleplay and the story and like that kind of stuff really matters to me. And to me, Endwalker was like the perfect ending for my wall. Like, she even got married post Endwalker. So for me, it was like, wow, she even got the like perfect chocobo right off into the sunset after the horrors of war. Even though even though her marriage is fake, it's like it's fake because of the roleplay. It's fake because of the roleplay, because of the story, but they're probably gonna fall in love after they fake get married. The point is, I was like, this is the perfect ending. And then Dawn Trail happened, and I was like, oh, I don't want her to come back to the horrors of war. But I've heard that it's also the point of Dawn Trail. Like the plot of Dawn Trail is also related to that. So I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna want to if I am doing cool stuff. If I'm not current anyway. Nice. Things are definitely looking up so far. The American Fan Fest was received well. We have Berlin and Tokyo to go to. Yeah. No, I've seen a lot of positive reception, and I've seen a lot of fans really excited, and that makes me more happy than anything. I do want to give it a shot. I'm hoping that they do another free campaign, like free login campaign, so I can properly get into Dawn Trail and like do more of Dawn Trail and actually like get excited to play the game. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of Worlds and Innocence Lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. What does that mean? Am I done? I am done. Okay. I'm very concerned. I just don't know what brings me back at this point. I think a new character would for me, but I also like my character. That's fair. You also like the Blorbo you already made. But you can fall in love with a new Blorbo. Maybe do a different character archetype you like. Maybe do like a more suited character for like a Dawn Trail story. I also like that they've always been 2-word expansion titles. I've had the same Catboy for years. I'm never gonna change him. He's cool. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at a joke I thought, but I don't want to say. But I think that's genuinely great. I'm actually very, very happy that you love your Catboy. That's very, very good. Yeah, I have a cat girl. She's pink. She's pink. Okay, so now I talk to Tally, according to the sources. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Tally.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Not okay,
I should go.
Hold on. So
See you later.
The internet said that I needed to do that quest. Okay. Return to the Normandy. Purge the Geth stronghold on Silcom. Part of the prerequisite. Search the stronghold and you'll find Geth data on a terminal in the back room. Oh, okay. Okay, I love how uncomfortable you sound when you go, I want to talk about something else. Or my people have driven into exile. Maybe let's talk about change the subject. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very angry that girl Mikote's do not get the ear wiggles. That's garbage. That's just not okay.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Oh.
Patching it through.
What is it?
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard.
Yay.
You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Yay. They don't have ear wiggles in the same way that the boys do. The boys' ear wiggles are like way more prominent than the girl ear wiggles. So like you can do like a cute smile emote and the boys will have ear wiggles. And the girls do not have as much ear. See, in chat, nobody important is saying they do when they eat food or drink something. See what I mean? Like I shouldn't have to be specific. I should just have ear wiggles the same way the boys have a ton of ear wiggles. When they drink or eat something. You mean when you get emotes that are like way later in the game? Boys get ear wiggles from just smiling. It's garbage. It's dumb. It's dumb. I should have stronger ear wiggles. I've just been listening and following the takes. Good. Missed the thing in here. This is a takes stream apparently. Whenever the song comes on, I do a little da-dum for it. And I wish I could tell you I was like planning it, but it truly just is like I feel it in me. Like the song makes me go da-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Trust me, my uncle's roommate works at Square Enix. It's in the lore. Cap or ear wiggles are for attracting mates. It's only one emote. This is not true. You're gonna get banned from chat. I'm looking for yeah. I really hope in Mass Effect 2 Shepard has better cardio. I would like to run more. Okay. Nice. Dang it. It doesn't matter. Oh, you discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. There we go.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. So, there's a old video game adage from Tim Rogers, which I firmly agree with sometimes, which is Tim Rogers says if your game contains a sprint button, then you acknowledge that you are not running fast enough in your game. And I completely agree with this. I feel like games need to just let you run faster. I did not anticipate that Mass Effect would be worse than that. Which is, Mass Effect is like, hey, you also can't sprint, and sprinting and then slowing down after sprinting for like 5 seconds will actually feel worse than if you didn't sprint at all. Okay, Tali, take this.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Don't waste my time.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us. No, I don't want you to leave us.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time.
That's true.
This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't give it to her.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
Don't forget it.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yay! I did it! I did it! Okay. Alright, now they all love me. Now they all love me as they should. Did anybody find out how long the ending of the game takes? Because...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Goodbye.
I don't have time for this.
Oh.
No!
Goodbye, Commander.
No!
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
Okay, I just wanted...
I've thought a lot about it.
I feel bad that he...
escaped under my watch, and I didn't like it.
I'm glad you see
Don't
it,
worry,
though.
Commander.
Okay.
I will.
I think from start to finish, the ending is an hour? Oh, really? Okay, if it's just an hour, then we can finish this game. If it's just an hour, then we can wrap this up tonight. I would feel okay with that. So, yeah. So why don't we take a quick break? I'll get some more snacks and some more water. I will change my thumbnail and title to beating the game. And then we could beat the game. Yeah. Let's do that. If it's just an hour, then we can do it. Let's do it. Let me double check. Let me double check. It's a fast-paced sequence. Okay. Yeah. Okay, people say 1 to 2 hours. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That'll be fine. Let's do it. I will... Give me a hot second. We'll update the title and thumbnail. And we will wrap up Mass Effect. Does that sound good to everybody, or would the folks in chat kind of be too burnt out? I feel like I don't want to make anybody feel like that would be too much. But it would be nice to wrap it up if we can. So, let's see. Dum, I did make a final thumbnail just in case. So I will do that. Do whatever I like. Okay, but you have to promise to be here. If I start wrapping up this game and you say do whatever you like, but then you leave, then that's not very supportive. You have an interview tomorrow? Nice. Good luck. That's amazing. I wish for the best for you. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish Mass Effect. Why not? Why not? Save. Final. Okay, but if I leave it's because I'm EP. No EP! You have to be here. No sleeps. You will sleep when I'm done. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. We'll take a quick break. And... Thank you. I too am EP, but I get... Yeah, you get a pass because you have an interview. If you didn't have an interview, you would not get a pass. Okay, I'll be right back. We will wrap up the game. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back and I got snacks. I'm back and I got snacks. I'm ready for game. I'm ready for the end. Share snack? Tortilla chips. Here, I'll give it to you. There you go. I gave it to you. Gib. I give. I give. I did it. You're welcome. Who am I taking with me to beat Saren? It's gotta be Tali and Garrus, right? Like, they're my boos.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Sure, what's up?
I always have time for you, Liara.
Do I?
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not gonna.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort.
Okay.
Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together.
Woo!
Our last chance to show each other how we feel.
Wait!
I want this to be special.
Whoa! Dude, what do you want? Wait! What do you want to be special? What do you? Did I accidentally rizz up the blue woman? I did by accident. I did not mean to rizz up the blue woman. I think she wants me. Now?
We're heading into a battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now?
I thought my people were supposed to be the cautious ones, Shepard. I want this to happen.
You want what to happen?
I have another chance.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? What is happening? Okay, hold on. I don't understand these choices. I will. We may not have another chance. Does she mean? Does that mean I will have another chance, or I will do this? Yes. I don't know. Yes is like, I guess let's do it. Forget it is no, do it. I don't know what I will means. Does I will mean we'll have another chance? I don't. What is happening? I mean, will means I will do it. Then what does yes mean? These are both yeses? I will and yes both mean yes? It means yes, I will do. Why is the sound so ominous? Yes and more yes. Why is the sound so ominous? I don't, what, this is so threatening. There are always two yeses and a racism option. I choose I will because this is a free cast response. Okay. Chat, what do I choose? What do I choose? I will, yes, or forget it. Type in one of these, okay? Type in one of these. And I will go with whatever is the most. Yes, 2 yeses, okay. It comes across as so eager. Forget it, I will. I will, it's so weird. You said you don't want this blue. I do not want this blue woman. I do not want this blue woman. But I will do as chat demands of me. Why is this so scary? Listen, if it's the blue woman or nothing, it's time to settle. Please clip this. Please clip this. Okay, we got 2 yeses, we got an I will, and a forget it. Okay. I'm gonna go with I will. And the reason why we're going with I will, despite there being 2 yeses, is because it's apparently the same sentiment, but it's weirder. I don't know what I will means. So I'm gonna pick I will.
Just tell me what to do.
Ah! Ah! Wait! Ah! Wait, is this why this was on Fox News? Ah! Wait! No, don't get Twitch, don't get mad at me! Wait, Twitch, don't get mad at me! Twitch, ah! Ah! You can't see! We're gonna get in trouble! Oh wait, nothing happened.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
And you can't see. We are... Okay, so all you missed was we hugged a lot and kissed and then fell on a bed. The censor reply, it's because I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. I don't want YouTube to be mad at you. Physical contact may not be involved, but it gets completely naked. Okay, so here's the thing. Shepard is totally clothed. What you guys missed is that it cut randomly to Liara waking up and naked in bed, and then Shepard was completely clothed, just sitting there. Like, just sitting on a desk. By the goddess, that was incredible. Was it? Okay, I'm gonna go with it was, I guess.
Amazing.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you.
Shepard did not enjoy that. Shepard did not have fun with her the way she thought she did. That was so sarcastic. That was weirdly delivered. Dude, Shepard. There is nothing worse than having a time with somebody and having this somebody have a much better time than you did.
Commander? We've got company.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough
Only
for a
her
visual,
naked
they
is
won't have
actually.
any
Yes,
idea
it
we're
was.
here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
Oh my god.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters
believe
of
it's
open
pronounced
terrain to
Mako.
pull off a drop like
It's
that. The most I
definitely
can find
Mako.
near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Nobody knows that Liara
Joker?
and I
I can do it.
just had
Gear up and
mind
head down to the Mako.
Joker, intimacy
drop
that
us right
I
on top
didn't
of that
like.
Bastard.
Nobody knows. All these people don't know what transpired. All these people don't know that Shepard just had a night, the last possible night of Shepard's life, and it wasn't good. Nobody knows that Shepard was like, I might die tomorrow, and this is the best I got. Liara said, by the goddess, that was incredible, and Shepard goes, it was. And Shep was like, man, I could have gone without, actually. Yeah. Imagine we might die tomorrow. Intimacy in its mid. I know, this is crazy.
You two, keep moving inside.
Oh my god, look at him, he's so cool. Did anything even happen to Shepard? Shepard was completely clothed.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright guys, so something happened to me, or I guess in this case, didn't happen. And I just want you to know, don't worry about it. We might die. Intimacy should never be disappointing. I know. Isn't this crazy? How do I not have new armor for her? How have I never picked up better armor for her? No wonder she dies like immediately. Guys, I just had the most mid time of my life. I don't know what to do. I don't... Was that why I got in trouble with Fox News? Was that truly it? Was that the whole thing? Because it was mid? No, because that... I don't mean because it was mid, I mean because it happened at all. And if it happened at all, it should have been worth more than that if they were gonna get in trouble. Yeah, because of the blue cheeks. I bet there were people who saw that scene and were like, this is the hottest thing I've ever seen. And like, video games don't really do intimacy that much, so it is sweet. It's just also... It was just also... Both Shepard and I were pretty underwhelmed, turns out. Oh, excuse me, Garrus. That was so sad. Poor Shepard. Poor Liara. What's more embarrassing? Having, like, mid-time together, or believing that you had a great time and actually only you believe this? Right? Like, that's like, that's way more embarrassing than simply having... I thought everyone liked the masked lady with a funny accent, according to the Ludar and the internet. I don't know why this game or the characters. Tali? Her? Her right here? Wait, Tali, stop moving. Her? Yeah, because she's the best. My understanding with Mass Effect was that Liara was the one everybody was hot for. Liara is very... How do I say this politely? Liara is very nerd boy love interest coded. Yeah, no, Liara was like the one people were mostly hot for. She's government assigned waifu, exactly. Yeah. And that's, like, unfortunately for her, that's usually my least favorite character in the cast. And so far that has been the case. Even though I accidentally kissed her and had a mid-time with her. Because Blue Butt, so, no, not because Blue Butt. Okay. Nerd dudes like female characters that are feminine enough to still be pretty feminine, but also not too feminine that they get bothered by being like too feminine, like too hyper feminine, like you know, like the prissy high school girl, you know. But also they want her to be cool enough that she's cool, but also not too cool that she doesn't overshadow you. It's the same reason why nerd boys, for some reason, really like Velma instead of Daphne in Scooby-Doo. Like, Velma is just... Exactly, if she's cool and hyper feminine, then they don't stand a chance. Exactly. But if she has, like, a slight boyishness to her, or if she's, like, kind of tough and a little bit masculine, but not too masculine, then she's less intimidating. Or if she's, like, less, usually they have to be, like, less feminine. Again, it's the same reason why nerd boys like Velma instead of Daphne from Scooby-Doo. She's less threatening. And this is the same case here. So Liara is perfect for that, because Liara is feminine, but she's not too hyper feminine. She's really smart, but as she told you herself, she's not too smart because she's got, you know, she's a child. And she wants the protagonist so bad out of nowhere that this just cool enough but non-intimidating woman wants you. That's like the perfect waifu assignment. It's the same reason why in Persona Makoto is the assigned waifu and not An. This is why Chie is so popular. Exactly. This is literally it. Controversial opinion. I'm a nerd boy, as you put it, and I never cared for Velma or Daphne. Well, I'm using that as a perfect example. It's just like a really good example. But yeah, this is exactly why An is not the popular girl from P5 Makoto is. And why Chie is and Rise isn't is because Rise is too feminine. And she's too cool. Not that Chie isn't cool, but she reaches a threshold. And Rise's right there and perfect. Listen. Rise best girl for realsies, actually. All girls are best girls, but my best girl is Rise. And like Rise got called like really mean stuff in early fandom of P4. Like people were really mean about the fact that she was really feminine and cute, and also that she wanted the pro tag. Even though she wanted him, it didn't count because she was too girly. Kanji best girl. Yeah, Kanji is best girl. Kanji's good. But yeah. So, in short, yeah, Liara is government assigned waifu. And that's why I haven't really been interested in her. And this last moment is crazy. Makoto isn't assigned waifu. Yes, she totally is. Yoshi's out. It's only her now, but early P5 before she joined the cast. Nerd boys also don't want to have to work for a woman ever. If they get any sense that she has expectations of them, they panic. Yeah, Makoto is absolutely the waifu, dude. Like, now that P5 Royal... Whoa. That's crazy. Now that P5 Royal is out... you know, there's definitely updates, but in early P5 fandom, that was definitely the case. I'm gonna save. I can't save. I should specify nerd boys derogatory, not like cute, actual nice nerd boys. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Yeah, I don't mean to be mean. This is just the way of things. This is just how it is here. This is just how it always is, and you can usually pick this out from like a mile away. This is why it got slightly complicated in Baldur's Gate, but then Karlach came out, and I was like, oh, okay, there she is. It was between Shadowheart and Karlach. I say as I love them very both deeply. Also, controversial opinion too. I don't ship An with Joker. See, that's not controversial because An isn't like the least popular girl. Her and Haru. That's not controversial. That's just how it is. I disagree because I like An with Joker. I think they have a really cute dynamic, and their designs really match really well. And I think they're like two really sexy characters together. But that's not the opinion. That's not the opinion. An is more friend material. I can agree with that though. Yeah. An is my wife too. I'm so whipped for the lovers girls. Yeah. The lovers girls are usually my best girls. Except for in P3 where my best girl's Iris. Yukari is a really complicated character. I don't know if romancing Yukari goes well for either person. I say that as nicely as I can because I like Yukari a lot. But she is a hard girl to understand, and then when you romance her, she kind of loses that edge in a way that I didn't like. I like that she was weird and edgy. Well, they all need therapy. I feel like these boys project big titty, goth, GF to Shadowheart. Yeah, they do. Did you guys know? I don't know if people knew this, but did you know that in Baldur's Gate, back when it was on early access, all the girls were like way meaner, and people kept complaining about it. Nobody wanted to romance them because they were too mean, apparently. So they had to like tamp down the meanness, and the meanness that we have now is still considered too mean for people. That the meanness that we have now for the girls in Baldur's Gate, for Lae'zel and Shadowheart, that was them nerfing the meanness that they were. Isn't that funny? And there's still mods to make them nicer. P3 Reloaded 180, my opinion on Yukari. Yeah, I like Yukari. I think I like her a lot more now in P3 Reloaded. I feel like I understand her, and now I'm a little bit more mature to understand her story. But I'm built on hot takes. These people are weak and won't survive a real D&D game where most of your party are snarky jerks most of the time, and one of them is unreasonably nice and lovable. Yes, it's just like what a real D&D game is like. And then you all become friends with each other, like uncomfortably close out of nowhere, and then suddenly you like start feeling that friendship and getting to know each other because you unlocked backstory points and you fall in love. It's literally how it's like in actual D&D. I don't know why people are so upset about it. It's exactly what it's like in D&D. Oh my god. Going the right way. I don't think I've ever been in a D&D party where all the cast got along immediately. Wait. It came from here. Oh, I'm going down there. Okay. Somebody in chat was like, the ending sequence takes about an hour, and I was like, watch me bet, because I'm gonna triple that. In short, my romance with Liara is... I feel as if Shepard and I understood each other, because my romance with Liara for me was just like with Shepard's just night with her, in which the two of us were both kind of like, okay. We're both like, yeah, sure. I don't know. I think it's much worse for Liara. I think it's so much worse to be like, wow, we had such an amazing night together, and then have your lover be like, I guess. You know? I think that's way more tragic. So that happened, I guess. Can't believe I accidentally got in a relationship with her because I was trying to tell her and Caden no thank you. The map Could be better. There we go. No, this way. I also think it's funny that my choices, by the way, to indicate to Liara how I felt about our... What the heck, man? To indicate to Liara about how I felt was... A. Yes, it was. It was. Or, let's go again. Like, there's literally no way to tell her, like, nah. To be like, actually I realized that didn't work for me. I cannot tell her it was mid. Shepard can only say it with Shepard's voice. Okay, hacked. Good. Oh, you're hacked. You're good. Where'd the music go? Still hacked? No. But you are glitched. That works for me. I'm also at the end of KOTOR. And it's very funny how similar these games are. These are like... this is just like, I wanted... to make my story, but with my OCs, actually. Yeah, it was developed by BioWare. They're both BioWare games. I was playing KOTOR in my own time, and I kind of regret it, to be honest. I was doing, like a thread with my reactions, but then I just kept playing and I forgot to take pictures. But I kind of regret not streaming it because there's some really cool stuff in it that I would love to see my own reactions to. But now I'm not gonna get to do that. But it's okay. Yeah. No, they're both made by BioWare. I think as a video game, KOTOR is not as good as Mass Effect, but I think as a story, Mass Effect is not as good as KOTOR. That's how I feel. Mostly because Mass Effect hasn't had like... I mean, it has had a story, but it's been mostly like, go over here, fight these guys. Go over here, fight these guys. They don't believe you about the guys who's controlling those guys. This sucks for us. Go over here, now catch him. You know what I mean? And it's like... But KOTOR has like a bit more of a through line and a little bit more narrative, I think. But gameplay wise, KOTOR is kind of not great. I suddenly remembered that there was a KOTOR remake announced 5 years ago and there's been complete silence. If KOTOR ever gets that remake, it'll be really peak, but I doubt it's getting that remake. The two of you in chat, like, dooming about the KOTOR remake. Was it 5 years ago that they announced that? I thought they announced that recently. Or was KOTOR 3 what they announced recently?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Something like that. But given the current state of Star Wars, the remake will probably end up being garbage. I don't know, man. I don't know. I watched Andor. Not only is Andor an incredible Star Wars show, Andor might be like one of the best shows ever made, ever. I know we don't have a strong case study, but I just want you to understand, Andor single-handedly revived my interest in the Star Wars name. Andor's crazy, dude. And I haven't played many of the Star Wars games, but my understanding was that, like, the shows and the movies have never been... I'm sorry, the movies have never been what people really cared about. I mean, like, they do care about it, but that's never been, like, the huge driving force of the fandom anymore. It's usually been like a lot of the side stuff, right? Because like Star Wars didn't die when people didn't like the prequels. Star Wars was just... No, I know they're the main story. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like what people really like dug into was always like the side stuff. Because like people didn't like the prequel movies either, but they loved the books and the games. So Star Wars was still like very, very active, and the fandom was very active because of the books and the games. Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't mean like the movies don't matter. The movies definitely matter. I just mean like we've been in this cycle before where the main content people don't have a good time with. But the side content they do. That makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. Though admittedly, the shows haven't been fully well received. Like The Mandalorian has been. That's kind of it. That and Andor. And then I heard that, what was it called? There was one that like actually was about like kids that people liked out of the shows, but nobody seemed to really like Obi-Wan. I didn't really care for Obi-Wan. Nobody also seemed to care about... Oh.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
You can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit.
Is the Citadel the conduit?
Lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be
Oh,
stopped.
where do we go? That way, okay. Yeah, I heard that the Star Wars books are pretty good. I haven't read any of them, but I'm reading again, so maybe I will. I want to meet Mara Jade. I heard people really like her. I haven't read them in forever. That's where Thrawn is from, right? He's from the books first? Then he got put in Rebels? The cartoon? He was cool in that, but he kind of got a little annoying. Just because I personally feel like when a bad guy knows everything all the time, it makes it less interesting.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
I do. Like, you gotta be able to beat him just a little bit. But if he knows everything all the time and he's like...
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
You don't...
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
You don't need a trap when I drive like this. He figured we were driving this thing and then it didn't matter. This is the trap. He was like, she's never gonna be able to drive properly. Thrawn was in the Ahsoka show? Really? I never heard about this. I watched like 2 episodes of that and I was like, I'm bored. And then I never went back to it. Which makes me sad because I like Ahsoka.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone...
Oh, please clip that. Wait. This is the main song. This is the title screen song. Wait, that's cool. I love when things do that. See, that's so funny though, because I thought Thrawn's most annoying thing was that he always wins and he always knows all the time. But to know that
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Can we not drive? Oh. But to know that he like lost, like he loses in Ahsoka and then becomes less cool is also funny. It's a hard needle to thread, I think. Oh, the music stopped. Dang. That's a bummer.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have
it's
triggered
back!
it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Whoa.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you.
Oh, good.
Unlike the other that passed recently.
Oh!
Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait, so he has been.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
That's convenient.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us.
Yeah,
but the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
I knew it! I said
one
it!
that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Uh-oh.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
It looks like one.
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The bugs!
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions.
The bugs are spies!
They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
The bugs are evil
Reliance
spies.
on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Oh my gosh. That's so that
How
guy
do
that was like, we should look into that.
We
And I
have
was trying
only
to help
theories.
him.
The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself.
He was
But
in
in this
fact the
state,
only
they
correct
are
guy.
vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
This is so crazy. This is so crazy because that one guy was like, hey, you know, everybody told us that we should not mess with the Keepers, but it's kind of weird that we can't mess with the Keepers and we should mess with the Keepers. And I was like, you got it, dude. And he was totally right. Yeah, Saren's gonna activate it.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
Oh, good night.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
No, that's
Through
not
the
how they
Citadel,
do
the
things.
Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information
The
is
Citadel
power, and
just
they
is
knew
a
everything
trap.
about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees
Oh my God,
by
that's
other
crazy!
Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
That's so sad.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Yeah, why did they leave though?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space. sealing it behind them.
But then organic life happened
All
again.
evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
Oh.
Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or
That's the
died of
husks we've been
exposure.
fighting!
The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
That's so sad. I think they just hate organic life, right?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
Yeah, they're just big.
In the end,
Big
what does it matter?
Cthulhus.
Your survival depends on stopping them.
Yeah, that's
not
true.
in understanding them.
Let's go. How do we stop them?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Oh, so we're gonna just teleport right there. Saren got
It's
it.
not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives.
They were trying to live
To conserve
here.
resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries.
He
The
couldn't wake
Reapers
them up.
persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
He couldn't wake them up when the danger passed, because the danger didn't pass for centuries. What the heck?
How did you survive?
I'm not gonna be
I
mad
began
at
to
him.
disable the life support of non-essential personnel.
Oh!
First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Oh, what?
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
This is tough. That's sad, but Vigil needed to be around to give us the message. That's sad.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
That's
This
not what I
outcome
meant
was not
either.
completely
Gosh
unforeseen.
darn it. That's
My
not what I
actions were the
meant!
result of contingency programming entered on
One
my
more,
creation.
that's not what I meant for the books.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
Yeah.
When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the
So they're
conduit,
gonna
they
keep
gained
it out.
access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Yo, that's so cool! Unless Saren screws this up. Okay.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct.
Oh, the
And
Protheans were
once
so
inside,
close.
he
They
can
were not
transfer
prepared for
control of
one
the station to
Hunturian.
Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Not this time.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the
This
station.
man and his ways are
It will
ruining
corrupt
everything.
the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Heck yeah.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the scientists?
What happened to the survivors from the conduit
Did they
project?
just die out?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay.
Yeah.
Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah. Let's go.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We don't have time to waste. Oh, I get why I was playing the music now. They were! What the heck, Protheans? This sucks. I feel so sad. Remember, like...
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything. Just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
No, it didn't.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Yeah, Garrus, let's go! Let's go! That's my dude! It didn't fail, because we're gonna stop Saren, which means that we won't... Oh, let's go. Try to go the right way. We're gonna stop Saren, which means that there won't be any problems. I say about a trilogy of video games. I'm sure problems will come. Whoa! Can I save? I'm gonna save. Yeah, but remember like 20 minutes ago where I was like there isn't as much story and KOTOR's got a better story? Now they're kind of on equal footing. Now they're kind of on equal footing. That was cool. Man, I love Garrus so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna run you over. I don't need to fight you. We got places to be. Yeah, it's like the Prothean theme. That the Protheans didn't count on one incredibly hot Turian man. They were like, there's no way there'll be an incredibly charming and hot alien guy that will betray us later. Cause yeah, just stranding them out in deep space is like, that's smart. That's like probably the best way.
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
I'm trying to drive, but the game won't let me drive. Well, I guess we drove. effects are cool. Oh.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Oh.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
See? If they had just listened to us. Conduit closing! What do you mean conduit closing?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
You're telling me, Garrus? What do you mean conduit closing? Ah! I mean,
Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems.
Oh, jeez.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Yeah, I admired that thing when we first saw it, and Talia was like, it's a mass relay statue, and I was like, that's weird. Oh. Are we okay? Team? Are you guys okay?
Quickly, before it's too late!
Somebody needs to put...
Critical failures detected
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
systems.
Oh!
Emergency evacuation
Oh!
procedures. This is not a drill. Evacuation procedures.
Mako dead, but everyone but Rena Chichi. It's because I like it.
Experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level.
Oh gosh.
All non-emergency.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to...
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Let's go, let's go. I didn't cheer because I like it. I like driving it. I don't have a hard time with it. I just think it's bad, but it's bad in a funny way. Sometimes jank is good. Even when driving it poorly made me, like, take... Oh my god, there he is. Made me take, like, an extra entire hour on a stream. Whoa, he's gotten more, like, robot looking. He has, like...
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
He has, like, more, like, robot parts to him now.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
How did Sovereign get here, though? Saren, like, found him, right? Like, he just found the ship, like, sleeping or something? Also, Sovereign's a very good name for, like, a cosmic horror alien robot death cult thing. I like that it's kind of shrimp-sized, or like squid-sized. Not sized, shape. Yeah, or like virus-shaped.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Yeah! Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. We're gonna go sideways. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We gotta save. I see what happens to girls who don't save.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. Quarians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy if we have to make repairs on our ships.
Oh. Oh my god, look at him. That's so cool. That's so cool, but so scary. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Where's my sniper? There we go. Oh, he's like floating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, Medi-gel. Wow. Wow. It's like even bigger than I think it is. I love when they bring out just like regular, normal. Oh, geez. Okay, 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 okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Stop! No! I was literally about to say that I love when they bring out like totally normal Geth soldiers, and then they brought out the Krogan guys. Why is our health so low? Squad tactics more than I do. I just like never feel incentivized. Like I feel like my team helps me out just as much as I expect them to. Doing anything. I don't feel like me telling them anything will make them better. No, no, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, no! Why isn't there no music? Sometimes this game doesn't do music and it kind of annoys me. That's so funny. Can't save here. You just have to be better at video games. If I back up. If I back up, can I save? No. Is this working? Is shooting from all the way over here working? Neural shock, will that work? Yay! Don't run at me! That's what you get. Now I can save, okay. I like this sequence. I would like it a lot more if there was music. I feel like we should have like combat heroic music right now. There it is. There we go. See, that's way better. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god, he's way bigger than I thought he'd be. Oh my god. Okay, that's scary. That's scary. Remember how earlier in the stream I said I don't like big things? Well, I'm not happy. There we go. Whoa! Oh, he's hacked. Okay. He's too big! I don't like it! Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, I gotta hack all the dropships? That's cool. Wait, hold on. That rocks. That's really cool. Wait, that's so cool. I gotta hack all the turrets to kill the dropship. Yeah! Holly, you guys should not have made this another one? Okay. Ah! Oh, he was hacked! No! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes, Juggernaut! Phew! Whoa. It's so big! Ah! Oh, I got distracted by his... cool leg. Oh, I'm gonna do this whole sequence again. That sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. He's got relentless endurance. Man, now he's up again. Okay. Oh. The Juggernaut's scary. I don't like big things. I don't like big things. I am little. Really, this many guys before? Maintenance shaft. Alright, this time I won't be distracted by the giant finger over here. Oh! I have to shoot the turrets? wish I was able to simply... Oh god. Oh god. I wish I was simply able to, like, blow them away. I doubt neural shock's gonna do anything, but I might as well give it a shot, yeah. My grenade did nothing. No! From what? This is the hard part? Yeah, this is not great. And this is a bummer because I've been enjoying it so far. Can I just run past them? It wasn't nerfed for this version, yeah. I think the, like, 5 different shields on them are pretty unnecessary. You already have a ton of HP. Like, if they're gonna have, like, shields directly on them, like the blue shields, they don't need to have those hexagonal ones also. Man! Is there any chance I can just run through it? Them shoot each other if I stand too close to one? If I stand behind this one? I should be using different guns.
Regroup!
Here's, buddy. one more. Okay. Am I far enough away that... No, okay. Can I save now? No. Get behind cover, Shepard, please. No, 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 get behind cover. If we die here, I'm gonna be really upset. Yes. Okay. Is that it? Yes. Yes. Save? No? Save? No? Save? Save! Save, 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 save. Oh, okay. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay. Nice. You know, me being a war hero who, like, saved a bunch of people by myself and doing it again now, it's like this is just the story of my shepherd. There he is! There he is! There he is! Oh my god, he's so robot now! Don't! Shoot him! Shoot him before he does it! Uh-oh.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I'm gonna have to be cool with him.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop
I've
him.
still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah!
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
This is what I mean, he did have become more robot.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value.
Oh.
You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all
So it's hair behind hair behind
the
ear,
Reapers
yeah.
can't be stopped, not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel.
Wait.
The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry to do this, but I see that I have cool options. And I know I don't have them because I'm not leveled up enough. So I just saved. Give me a hot second. I know the issue. I know what the problem is. I need to level up more. So give me a hot second. I just saved. I'm just gonna go in the level up menu super fast and just get here because we just saved after getting past these things. Yeah, right? No, I don't want to miss the cool charisma check with the final bad guy. No, you're real for this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There you go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got level ups to do. All the way, all the way. Ooh, nice. No, I saw that. I was like, I know what that is. I know that's a final check. There we go. There we go. Okay, give me the hottest of seconds. The hottest of seconds. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. Like I said, the hottest of seconds. The most attractive of seconds. Okay. Honestly, if I just need to get up here, I'm not even gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna run to Saren. I like the image of Shepard just gunning and running towards him. Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. The grenade's so good. He's just like, you guys are so annoying.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then.
Wait, I think we're at the end.
Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed
so
it.
Cool.
Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Yeah! There it is! Hold on, I want to click on this one first.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of
He's
flesh
lying
and
to
steel.
himself.
The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Yeah! We can beat them!
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Ah, this is so cool! Don't do it. Don't give in to them. We can do it. You're so cool.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
No, Saren!
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
No.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
What?
Quickly, before it's too late.
Oh, but you guys gotta take that in.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
Garrus, not now! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did I do that with my check? Did he do that? Because I told him... Oh, he was too far gone and he was worried that they would take control of him completely. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
Yeah.
See if you can open a communications channel.
That's
Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%.
That's not at all what I thought that was gonna happen.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It is.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet.
Whoa.
We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
Wait, why?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
Wait, what?
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh! What do you mean? Why? Why are these my choices? This is so mean. What? Oh. Best game ever, yeah. Oh my god, why are these my choices? This is so mean. God, they won't listen to me. They have never listened to me. If they had listened to me, none of this would be happening. But I can't let them die. The rest of the... Man, you can show the Citadel humans don't suck, though. I know. We can't let them die. We can't let, like, the leadership of the other races die. People rely on them, even if I don't. We gotta save them.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
We can take care of Sovereign later.
I hope the Council appreciates
I do too, Tali! I really do! I really do! We're about
Alliance
to...
ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
We're about to kill a lot of humans to save the Council!
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
You're welcome. I doubt they will, but it's the heroic choice. They better. But just like, what are we gonna do without... What is everybody else gonna do without the Council, you know?
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
Cool.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Yeah. Get him. Get his bug butt. Oh.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. He might come back as like a husk or something. Garrus's tiny waist. Oh, it's so brutal. It's terrible. Oh.
He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. A double tap, yeah. Oh! Ah, what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Ow. 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 Oh, this is not... Oh, no!
is mine.
Ew! That's awful! We told him, we literally said, Sovereign is betraying you. He's not gonna be this cool dude that you think he is. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's just like one of the jumpy guys. Oh, Saren, you deserve better than to go out like this, man. This is very sad for you. Garrus, my homie. I know, Garrus is the coolest dude. Where is he? There he is. Ew, wait, now there's more of them? No. Oh, it's so gross. Ew, this design is crazy. Hey, Garrus, get up, buddy. We need you to get up. Kill that freak. I'm trying. Will a neuroshock work on him? Doesn't really seem like it. Where'd he go? There he is. Tali. Let's shield him. Oh.
Lost shield.
That's why I said get some shield boost going. Oh! He's half clanker, he is. It's very sad. It's really cool. Oh gosh! Oh! Oh!
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Yeah.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Admiral Hackett's so freaking cool. Wait, he got his shields back. That's not fair. I worked very hard to get rid of those shields.
Lost shields.
Thank you. I will do it. Where is he? He's over there. Ah. convinced him to not give up and like stand up to Sovereign? Is this like... Because this feels like a very strange final boss. I feel like it would make more sense for like a proper firefight and then this. Or am I thinking too much? comments about how hot you were. And for what? Almost there.
Now I'm ready.
I'm so focused, you guys. Yeah, it's fine. I can beat it. Where'd he go? Oh! Ah! I did it! Ah! 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 We're beating him!
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Yeah!
Hit it with everything we got.
Oh my god, Admiral Hackett's the coolest.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Yeah! Go, Jugger, go! Let's go! Oh, so cool!
Go!
Oh, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Who voices Admiral Hackett in Mass Effect? His voice is so cool. Did I die? Lance Henriksen. That voice sounds so familiar.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
What about me?
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
What about me? Wait, did I just die? Wait. What? 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 Wait, but there's 2 more games. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. Let's go! Yeah! I'm gonna pass out though. Oh my god, they got me! They really got me there! I legit thought I died!
Captain? Commander Shepard?
Yes?
We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Yeah.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to
We
save
sure
the
did.
Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss
They do
of so many noble
appreciate it.
men
Thank
and women.
you.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt,
You
Commander.
sure
one
do.
we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their
I
lives
can't
to
believe I
save
saved
ours,
them. What do you
we
mean?
can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready
important.
to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy.
Look at what
You have
happens now
proved
that we
you are
saved
worthy
them.
to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
Let's go!
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Anderson!
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes
Anderson,
in.
let's go!
Someone like Captain Anderson.
Let's go!
Jim? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Which is why he should
Only
be
with
a
you,
leader.
Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you! I'm literally not gonna pick you!
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms.
Why would I pick you,
I'm honored,
Udina?
As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
In what universe would I ever pick Udina? He's been such a jerk. And he literally grounded me prior to this thing happening. If I didn't sneak off thanks to Anderson, we would all be dead right now. No, in what universe would we pick Udina? Also, yeah, we have to fight the rest of the Reapers.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Yeah.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
No, we're gonna get rid of them. We are not driving them back. We are stopping this cycle. The dramatic pose is fun. That's cool. Yay! Is credits or is this like a party? Let's go! Wait, am I gonna get copyright claimed? That's okay. I'll just mute this section if I do. It's fine. Let's go! Oh, yes. 2000s music. Let's go. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll lower the volume a little bit so I can talk over it. That's so cool. Okay. That was crazy. What a crazy ending. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah, Ricci. Sorry, Captain Ricci. Oh, Jenkins. Jenkins. For people who are not aware, in chat, we have our we honor our fallen with our Jenkins emote in chat. He is deeply missed, and we miss his baby blues most of all. This game was crazy. What the heck? Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you. We can rip to those baby blues. Yes, exactly. No, so I have a lot of thoughts. So for folks who are new to the channel, a big part of the channel is playing games that are considered legendary or important to video game canon. And so I wanted to get through the Mass Effect trilogy. The last series we just wrapped up out of this kind of canon was Half-Life, the first Half-Life game. So to continue that kind of like space and shooting and aliens and stuff, I wanted to play Mass Effect. I really think this was very good as somebody who's also playing KOTOR at the same time. Oh, thank you. I was playing KOTOR at the same time, and it's crazy to see how much BioWare grew in just a little bit, you know what I mean? Like I have to go back and finish KOTOR, but yeah, Rex! Jennifer Hale, oh my gosh, Jennifer Hale. Brandon Keener, how do you get your voice to sound like that? You need to discuss with us how you make... Oh, Fred, oh my god. These actors were so good. The Half-Life, original Half-Life. I was asked that a lot when I was playing Half-Life. Should I have played Black Mesa? Yeah, he was in the pit. This song is good. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, actually. I was playing the original Half-Life, and Black Mesa is pretty true to Half-Life, but it's not Half-Life. Oh, okay. So I was playing the original Half-Life, and I completed that, and I can completely see why it's so important to people, and I can completely see why it's so important to like the canon of games. But as a video game to actually physically play, it was very frustrating. And the final boss was one of the worst final bosses I have played in a long time. But all of that goes to say that because of that, I had a really big appreciation for shooting things. So I wanted to play something that I shot things but also had story. So I'm really glad I picked up Mass Effect because this had a lot of story, and I actually really enjoy majority of the characters. I mean, like, I could go on and on about Garrus. Garrus is my man. Garrus is the dude of all time. He is so cool. But also, I really love Rex. Rex was very interesting. I feel like he had more going on to him than you would have expected. I do actually like Ashley, despite a lot of the issues she has. Like, Ashley needed to chill out about a lot of things. But I liked having her perspective, you know? I could be bigger now. Because I'm not going to block the whole game. I liked having her perspective on things. And I liked, like, the stuff that she's, like, I like the stuff that she brought to the table, even if the stuff itself wasn't great. Does that make sense? Like, I like having conflict with other characters. I get very frustrated when, like, everybody's party members are all like, "We love you so much, protagonist. You're the coolest person, and we're all so nice." So I like that she was trouble. I can't wait to see you carry through your save to Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I really want to try that. KOTOR and Jade Empire. Oh, should I do Jade Empire too? I don't know much about Jade Empire. I did unfortunately have the twist of that still spoiled for me. I didn't have the twist of KOTOR 1 spoiled for me, which my friend Raven was like, "Are you serious? How do you not know the twist for this?" And I got to the twist of KOTOR 1 and I was like, this is insane. This is the coolest thing ever. But yeah, no, I'm happy to try Jade Empire if that's something people recommend also. I hate to say this to people, but a lot of retro games on the channel is kind of how we do it here. So if I can get Jade Empire going, I'd love to give it a shot. But on to Mass Effect. To talk about Mass Effect. This was really, really cool. I think there's a lot of growth already to be had from KOTOR to this. And I'm already really excited to try out the other games, the other Mass Effect games. Because I can already tell that this is something that they're going to get better and better at. Gameplay-wise, it was pretty good, but I wish the powers felt more impactful. Maybe it's because of the job I chose. So I picked engineer, and I liked being able to hack, but it felt like they didn't really do all that much other stuff. Like neural shock barely worked at all. And considering I was fighting a bunch of Geth more than anything, it was a little frustrating to have a power that kind of didn't really work that much on like majority of the enemies in the game. And if I wanted my teammates to be able to do more, I know that I could command my teammates, and I know I said earlier there isn't much more that I've expected them to do. The problem was that because I kind of just took care of all the enemies by myself, I didn't feel like my teammates. They were really nice. I like that they were there. Don't get me wrong. I like that they were there. But I wanted them also to feel a little bit more impactful. That being said, those are kind of my only critiques. I think this was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed the characters. Like I said, I loved Garrus. I love Rex. I love Joker and Tali. I loved the music's like completely gone. Why would you not have any credits music at all? This game hates music. That's my other critique. They needed to play more music. There were so many fights where it was totally silent. I feel like I like this game more every time I play or watch someone play it. I really liked it. I thought this was great. Let's see, what else? I loved the setting. They did a really good job with, how do I explain this? One of my biggest critiques of sci-fi as a genre, and this is a big problem for hard sci-fi more than anything, is hard sci-fi has this problem where they spend like way too much time trying to explain to you how the science works, which is why I like softer sci-fi a little bit more, because it's kind of like I'm here, just take me through it. Mass Effect, this was a good blend of both. I had a very good time parsing like the fantasy science of it all, and also having them be like, listen, this is how this works, and this is why this works. You know what I mean? I actually really liked that. Special thanks to our friends and families whose patience and support helped us reach the stars. Aww. My favorite party member, not Garrus. Okay, not including Garrus. It's Tali. I like Tali a lot. She was very sassy and very cute. And she had such a great, like, and different vocal performance. I'm also a sucker for like techie engineer girl. I just think those are fun. I like those a lot. Why is there no sound? There should be. Can you play music, please? Oh, thank you. Why no sound? What the heck? Generally good opinions. What the heck? Why is there no music? Okay, I'll just take us back to chatting mode. Okay. I can chat for a little bit longer, and then I would like to go to bed. Mass Effect. I'm gonna put in Mass Effect lo-fi. See if that helps. There you go.
Bang by bang.
Shut up. Shut up, ads. But yeah, so I feel like I really, really loved the like growth of the environment and the settings. There was such cool stuff with the backstories of both the characters, but also of like the universe, if that makes sense. Like, it was just cool. And like, I understood the science without it being like bogged down by like, here's how everything works, here's the this and that, and the blah blah blah. So I really liked that. I thought that was really, really cool. What else? I wanna say nice things. There you go. Oh, and I really liked the kind of like design of the Normandy. Like, the ship itself is cool. You can tell it's a giant ship. You can tell that it's something that people are in awe of. Like, the ship itself is cool. The ship itself had like character to it. And I really, really love when things do that, because like I love when stories make you care about like the vehicles and the like inanimate objects and stuff like that. So I'm very, very, very happy that the Normandy's cool. Overall, really cool game. Shepard, I liked that Shepard was voiced and got to have a little bit of a personality on her own. Yeah, humanity's best ship. I like that she got to have a little bit of personality on her own, and I picked a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. I just thought that was fun. I thought that was a good time. I feel like a lot of the most recent games that we've been playing has been more scary or more dramatic than it has been fun, if that makes sense. And this was a lot of fun. So I had a very good time. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining me. I can't believe we wrapped it up today. It was not the plan, but thank you for those who stuck with me and got through it. It was a long stream, longer than I anticipated, but I'm really, really happy that we got to beat the game together. What else? I don't know if I'm gonna be starting Mass Effect 2 right away. I'm probably gonna play like a couple of like one-offs, like quick, like just like one streams, like indie games. I have a couple of friends who are indie devs who I told them I would play their demos and stuff like that. So I'm gonna probably do a couple of those before I get to the next one. If anybody has any opinions if they'd like to see Half-Life 2 or Mass Effect 2 at first, please let me know, because I'm very stuck on choosing between the two of them. So I think that would be very, very helpful. I think that's everything. We have to do a tier list. So for people who are new to the channel, every time I beat a game, or like a thing in a series, I do a tier list of something in the game. So I think I will do... Maybe we can do a character tier list? Yeah, let's do that. Music could be a touch lower. There we go, because it's just for vibes. Mass Effect Trilogy tier list. There we go. Let's see. There's gonna be a bunch of these that I don't recognize, but we can do that. Mass Effect Trilogy tier list. Go to template. How do I... Whoa. I don't want to download any of this. Save or download? No. How do I reset it? Mass Effect. Enemies tier list. No. Character tier list. There you go, character tier list. Let's do it. Let's do it. And let's do it and wrap up the stream. I don't want just squad mates. I want everybody. Compact list? No. That's not right. I want everybody. Okay, this seems good. So let's do this. Let's do this list. Sorry, I'm just trying to get OBS to be chill. This song's so fun. Come on, OBS. I want to go to bed. DLC tier list. Oh, should I have done a DLC thing? There we go. This is a bigger list. Okay. You could bring down the sky? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if I did, but if I can, let me know. Not today, but... Okay. Let's bring down the sky. Okay. So we have these. Okay, these Quarians are gonna make it very hard for me. But let's go. S, A, B, C. S is gonna be the goats. The goats. A is gonna be my dudes. B is gonna be you can chill on the ship. C is gonna be maybe leave. And the last one's gonna be Reapers can take you. There you go. There we go. Let's go. Okay, so there's lots of characters here. I'm not gonna know all of them, so I'm just gonna see the ones I recognize. Then we can come back to this afterwards. So, let's see. Okay, but this music is so sad. Okay, I said Mass Effect Lo-Fi, and this is what they gave me. There we go. I'm doing a characters tier list. before we wrap up for the night. Let's see. Who do we start with? We can start with... There's so many cool looking characters that I don't know. Or we can start with Rex. I'm pretty sure this one's Rex. And Rex is in the goats. That's my bro. That's my guy. I love this dude. This dude rocks. He's my buddy. I love him very much. He can go there. Let's see. I can't tell who's who. This tier list is so hard. Everybody looks the same. I think this is Tali. Tali also goes in goats. Tali is goats material. She is goats territory for sure. That's my main squeeze. That's my best girl right there. So that she goes there. Where's Garrus? Where's Garrus? Wait, where is Garrus? Wait, Jenkins! Oh, Jenkins is one of my dudes. That's one of my guys. Oh, Anderson, he's one of my goats. Anderson's definitely my goats. Ashley, she can chill. She's okay. She's okay. She can be better. She's not the worst, but she's not great. She can chill. We're fine. We're not quite bros yet, but maybe we can be someday, you know? Like maybe that's fine. Jenkins. Oh, this little ambassador guy, the one that's like welcoming, hello, Spectre. He's one of my dudes. I like him a lot. This guy have a gun? Is this a Hanar with a gun? When does that happen? That's crazy. Okay. There he is! Oh, the freaking coolest dude ever. There's Garrus, the coolest freaking guy. Okay. I will not spend my entire time talking about Garrus, I swear. The keepers went from I don't trust them to now that we know how to make them work for us, they can chill on the ship. They're cool. Who the heck is this Nightwing looking dude? What's up with that? Saren? Okay. Saren's a goat. He's great. He's a great villain. Saren was so cool. He gets to be in the goat tier. He rocks. I like him a lot. He's very cool and he has a lot going on for him as a villain. And that noble sacrifice at the end made him really, really baller. So Saren can stay. But like, don't stay. He's cool. There aren't too many more characters that I recognize. Is this one Liara? I think that's Liara. Liara's okay. She's fine. She can just chill. She's alright. I don't have much more to say about her. She's okay. We had an intimate night together and Shepard was not impressed. So we're just gonna chill. I think this is Sovereign. If that's Sovereign, he can also chill. Listen, this is about how much I like them, not about how great of a person they are, okay? So he can also chill. Because Sovereign was a really cool villain. But he's not a goat. Saren's a goat. I'm actually really sad Saren's gone. Because now I'm like, how are we going to do this rest of the series without him? But that's how it be. Where's Joker? Joker. Is this a dinosaur? What is that? Or is that one Sovereign? I don't know which one is which. Is that Benenzia? Benenzia's fine. But like, she, you know, she can chill. She's fine. She might be my mother-in-law by accident. So, where is Caden? Yeah, I'm looking for Caden. I'm looking for Joker. There's Joker. Joker's one of my dudes. We don't know each other well enough for him to be a goat, but he's great. So he can be one of my dudes. Where is Caden? I think we do Caden, that's everybody. So... I also realized that I don't think I've seen Admiral Hackett. Maybe once or twice, but I don't remember what he looks like. I just know his voice is the coolest. But he would go into my dudes category if I knew what he looked like. Where is Caden? Oh, there he is. Caden's okay. He's fine. He's not like particularly interesting, but he's not like what the worst. He's just also hanging out. Okay, I think that's everybody I know. I think everybody else in here is new. So that's gonna be my list for now. I look forward to updating it. Oh, he's got little lizard guys. And I'm gonna look up what this Bring Down the Sky is, because if I miss something, I'm gonna be sad. But I'll definitely want to finish it off if I can. I don't know what Bring Down the Sky is, but I'll definitely check it out. Oh, yeah, okay. That's everybody. So this is everybody. Nobody is in the maybe leave and the Reapers can take you category, but we're getting close. Honestly, if Sovereign wasn't so cool, he would be down here. And I'm pretty sure that Sovereign... I don't know. I'm not sure. I know. I have to sleep too. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. So I hope that at the moment this is satisfactory. It's just tradition to make a tier list, and I didn't want to curb tradition. Thank you all so much for joining. I had so much fun hanging out with you all and playing this Crate series. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And wish me luck as I try to break up with Liara next game. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.